Testing levels, levels is good. Fuck, bro. Oh man, bro, I don't know how I overslept, dude. Oh man, bro. Gotta get my shit together, dude. Straight up. Because, like, I don't know, bro. I can't, I guess I can't do it like I used to. Testing, 1, 2, 3, mic check. Gotta get my shit together, dude. Straight up. Bro, I can't hang like I used to, bro. What's this bullishness we're seeing here, bro? I seen something that said bullishness. Let's see. Looks like we dumped off the open, but gapped up. All right, S&P 500 gapped up. All right, we didn't miss too much. I mean, you would have had to look. My Palantir calls are in the money again, bro. And then we dumped. Look, we dumped. They Palantir's backside right now. I mean, if we're gonna look bullish like this, Palantir eventually hits 15 and goes above it, especially if the S&P 500 is looking like this, bro. All right, so look, here's crucial. Like, oh, I came right at a crucial time, right where we were testing the highs at. The high day is what 42.67. So, how's that song go with Ja Rule and Ashanti? Not always there when you call, but I'm always on time. Crucial time right here. Let's see what happens. Do we break past that high day? Uh, haven't done it yet. You feel me? I mean, we are bullish right now, though. But here's the real test. Will we really be bullish? You feel me? Because we hit that high and rejected. Now we're right here again. So, right here. Haven't got there yet. Haven't got there yet. Yeah. When I see that, then I'll think about flipping my bias. I mean, I don't have a bias, bro. Like I just take what the market gives me. I don't have a bias. Meta's front side. Nvidia just went front side. You see, so like, what? Really? Are we that bullish? I mean, we're bullish now. And you could see, look, as we start dumping, I mean, as we start running up, you'll see success start fading. Yeah, success is my little cross reference machine. So that's my cross reference. Yeah, we're running up, but look, let's see if success breaks down previous close and goes backside. That's when we know for sure that we're gonna see some continuation on the bullishness. You see, right here, looks like it's about to break down. As yeah, look at that wick rejecting off of VWAP. The spies on the highs finally, because the Q, it seems like the Qs have been stronger. Look, success is breaking down. You got Disney running back up here. That's good. Remember, I told you I added Disney to the long term. AI dumped and now it's ripping. AI's backside though. That's normal though. Like that's to be expected, bro. This shit's been bullish as hell, dude. So I mean, like, give it some time for like. I gotta fix my mic because when I'm looking over here at this screen, like I'm not talking directly into the mic. Uh, what was I saying? Give it some time to let like the sellers and shit get out the way, bro. Oh, Disney just ripped to the. I seen a little bit of violence there just now. on Disney to the upside. Right here, look. Google. I mean, basically all these charts look the same. Look, that's why I watch. Look, you know what's interesting? Look, AI is moving like large caps. Look, AI was moving just like Google yesterday, which does make sense. You feel me? Because Google's been working on AI shit too. You know what I'm saying? So that does make sense. They were moving together yesterday. Like I seen them do the same exact thing. This is like is it a a small cap still? I mean, it's over $20. It's $30, $40. Uh, dude, I mean, like, dude, I literally like just fucking I just got up and really no reason for it, bro. I went to bed like at a decent time last night, dude. Like I was gonna stream because I got that new Zelda. All right, so look, hold on, let's get in the trenches. You know me, I'm always looking for the fade, bro. And look, here it is. Come on, I need Palantir at over $15, bro. Look, two times. Look, that's twice. My calls went in the money, and I was sleeping. Like, bro, sucks. Look, we're dumping. We're dumping. Dumping. See, this is what I'm saying. This was the true test right here. We hit this level and rejected earlier. We came up here. We broke past it, but I mean that doesn't really mean anything. We have to consolidate above it. You know what I'm saying? So let's see what happens because it looks like it's being propped up by the 9 EMA in my short term right now. So let's see what happens. Let's see. The 426 puts are 70 cents. The 427 calls are 50 cents on the SPY. Look, right here, look. So look, the 426 puts about 67 cents. The four, I'm sorry, the 426 puts, the 427 calls are about 60 cents. Those expire today, June 2nd. Decent volume on all of them. All right, so this is looking pretty bullish. I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, let's look at this. Let's look at the SPY in the grand stream of things real quick. All right, look, pre-market bullish, market open right here, 9:30, rip to the upside, good here, reject, back down to where we ripped from, and then we've just been putting in higher lows ever since. All right, so now let's see something. When's the last time we've been up this high? Right here. Look. So last year, bro, in August was the last time the SPY's been up here. About to hit 430. So I would consider that bullish, yes. But I would expect for us to have some resistance up here. 427.25. 429. Definitely whatever level this is. And these are levels off the daily. Right around here, 438. Even 447. I mean, all-time highs is 460s. We're not too far away from that. Look, 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 look. I'm seeing some weakness and topping out here. Hold up. Look, 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 look. The fade might be coming, bro. The fade's coming, dude. If we don't break past this level, look. It's breaking down. Not breaking down, but looking weak. Like running out of steam. Look, these are 30-second candles. Look. 1, 2. And if you really want to be technical, yeah, no. 1, 2. So third time's a charm. Haven't rejected yet. But this is we don't break past this what is it, 426.60s? Right about now we're gonna look weak. If we don't break past this, I'm looking at the 426 splits going down. On the Qs, it'd be the 354s, I guess. Look, I'm starting to see some weakness. Look at Apple. Look at Tesla. S&P 500 is just playing around up here. Alright, I'm not going to move that level. So we are consolidating above where we reject. I'm sorry, I just woke up. We're consolidating where we rejected at earlier, but yeah, we broke above that level, but now it's like we're like, I wouldn't say looking weak, but definitely not looking strong. Like just meandering around here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, let me do something real quick. Alright. Okay, so now we're pushing up. Now we're pushing up. We're on the highs. Nvidia just went front side. That's noteworthy. But dude, for this this is what I mean by Nvidia like is looking not as strong as it was. Because look, the market's front side, everything's looking bullish. This thing just went front side. But it's good that it went front side. I mean for the bulls, but what I'm saying is it just now went front side. You'd think that thing would have been front side from how bullish everything's looking, right? But I mean, really, if as long as this thing is up here like this, look, we've got to be up towards the top of the range, unless we just don't have a melt up, like a melt up all day. What's up with Palantir, bro? I mean, I'm already like that trade's a winner for me. Look, it looks seems like we're about to dump. Seems like we're about to dump. 426 puts. How much are they? 426 puts. I'll just do market order. Fuck it. 426 puts, bro. Looks like we're about to dump.
Order filled.
Alright. Looks like we were about to dump, but then I got faked out. But let's see. Let's see. Like I wouldn't. I would never suggest you trade against a trend. But look at this chart. So I mean, it's that really wasn't a good trade because like it's almost like 50-50. You know what I'm saying? 50-50 isn't good odds. But we've been bullish all morning. We've been bullish. Look, market open here, bullish, dumped, and then we've been grinding up. I actually don't like that trade. I don't like it. Wait, what's? I don't. I forgot how much they were. I need to go back. All right, look. See, we see like how we're like topping out. Yeah, we were grinding up, but not with the same strength and velocity that we were. You know what I mean? So I'll give it a chance. I'll give it a chance. Look at that. Trying to go up, but turn it into a doja candle. Look at this red selling. Alright, they're still fighting for it. Oh shit, I forgot. Look at the time, bro. It's 11 o'clock, dude. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Unless that 11 o'clock volume freaking is selling today. Uh, because look. Oh no, I was looking at the wrong shit, dude. I forgot success is right there, bro. Yeah, we're bullish. I don't know, bro. I just look at Amazon. All right, here's a good example of what why I would take that trade. Look, there's that's obviously resistance up there, bro, on Amazon. Show me. So there's an elevating factor of why I took that trade. Google. Look, you can see weakness start to come in here. And look, we ran up off the open with the rest of the market. Look at Amazon dumping. It was, yeah, it's dumping. I need to see some follow through. AI, I wouldn't really. AI is like its own entity right now. Oh, we're ripping to the upside. I'm gonna have to average down. Oh my god, dude. All right, so obviously that trade ain't working right now. I'm on the wrong chart. Obviously, dude, look at this. We're on the highs. Obviously, I'm down on that trade right now. But look, even Palantir trying to go front side. I want Palantir front side because I'm long Palantir in the long term and on and in with some calls. So I mean, this bullishness is good. Like I'm already up decent on the day, just off of my long term plays. So if I'm already long, right? I look at it like this: like if I'm already long, anyways, in the long term, Like, there's no need for me to be buying dips and going long. I'm already long. So I'm looking for fades. You feel me? And look, this is, look at Meta. That's that range I be talking about, bro. Like, Meta always gives you decent range to trade off of. Look what happens when we get back up here to where we rejected at last time. Look what's going on up here at 274.50s. Looking like some resistance up there, dog. If you ask me. And then Nvidia is way off of the high. We're just gonna put a level up here, bro, to let us know that if we do manage to get back up here and break above that shit, then we're definitely bullish. Like, no ifs, ands, or buts. Alright, we ripped up a little bit higher. You feel me? For the fake out real quick. Look at what Palantir is doing. Can't even go front side. Now look, I'm telling you, it looks like we're running out of steam here. The only thing that I messed up on, I forgot to consider, was that 11 o'clock volume that comes in. But look, we're seeing weakness. I mean, that could be considered a healthy pullback. But if we keep dumping past the 9 on the Qs and actually the SPY, then I know that I'm onto something. But if not, if we just keep putting in higher lows, then like I'm gonna go ahead and kill the trade. I'm down on it right now, but I mean, it's not, the contracts aren't worthless or nothing. Like, I could still salvage something. But I ain't in a rush, dude. The only thing I don't like is Success freaking faded, came down here and went backside. But it looks like it's trying to bounce. But there's there's a wick up here, so see what Success did? That doesn't bode well for the Bears. But look what it's doing. It's trying to bounce over here. Off of what? I don't know. Let's go to a higher time frame. There's really nothing. Oh, okay. Like right around here, off the 15-minute. So there's something there. And look, put in a higher low. Look at Disney dumping. AI. Like I'm just watching it just to watch it because it's been a runner. But really, like, you can't really execute any trades based off of what AI is doing. It's its own entity right now. Can you oh, you can't see the okay, y'all can't see that. The screen cuts off right here. Okay, so Success is trying to bounce. Disney is giving some back right now, looking kind of weak. Amazon's looking kind of weak. Look, we're at the top of the range. Top, bottom. We're at the top. All right. Google's looking kind of weak. Look, I just seen a violent little jerk there. Look. Trizzy's going in the money now. Trizzy's going in the money now. going back into the money. So look, the S&P 500, what is that? 4278.90. So he came up here and tested the highs, kind of skipped off of it. I wouldn't say rejected, but we like came up here, tested them, and skipped off of it. You feel me? But now it's like we're trying to bounce again. Let's see while we're bouncing. See if there's any levels. There's no levels. It grew up too high. Palantir struggling to get front side. Nasty little rejection off a previous close and more selling. They're selling into it. Look at this wick. Rejecting off of freaking everything. VWAP with the 120, the 9, all that. You feel me? I mean, again, I am long Palantir, but I would love to see the market dump right here so I can extract a little cash. But look, Palantir is looking bullish. I don't know. Let's give it some time to work. 11 o'clock. I'm scared of that 11 o'clock volume right now. Look at Meta. Where's the high at? 275.50s. Way up there. So Meta's down off the highs substantially and looking like it wants to fade more. It was. Nvidia is front side, but not looking too strong. Look at Palantir. All right. I mean, shit. I want Palantir freaking above 15, bro. For the long term and short. No, yeah, for the long term. For my equity and my calls. So that's like my little hedge right there. In case I am wrong. You know what I'm saying? But look at the S&P 500. I mean, we got up here, we skipped off the high, faded, and tried to like bounce again. And right now we're in the process of trying to bounce back up there, but having trouble as far as I can see. Like this thing ain't really moving. It's just sitting here, bro. Look at Palantir though. Get up there, Palantir. Fair value on Palantir is $20, bro. I maintain that. Now look at Nvidia. That does not look like a stock that's bullish. Yeah, this little part is, but we had to do all that just to get front side. And after we got front side, we just basically been trading sideways and chopping around. That does not equal bullish to me. Look, this thing is acting like it wants to come down here and crack and go backside. Yeah, they're trying to buy it, but it looks like it wants to crack. Look, going backside. Nvidia's going backside right now as we speak. Look at that. Look at this wick on Meta, which signifies weakness to me. You feel me? They're selling into it. Let's see what happens with Nvidia right here. Does Nvidia break down? It sure looks like it wants to. Look at that. Look. Alright, Nvidia new candle just opened below the previous candle and below previous close. And now Nvidia is officially backside. All right, look, Meta's like looking weak here, like it wants to start dumping. Now Nvidia is cracking the 120 and VWAP and heading to the downside from the looks of it. Meta is looking like it wants to dump as well here. Look at the S&P 500. Look, we got up here and it's like not doing nothing. It's dead, bro. It's dead. Look at this. You feel me? So it looks like Nvidia, maybe Meta's leading. Look, look, look. Look at the cues. Look at the cues. What puts did I say grab? I forgot. But if you would have grabbed them, you would have been in the money. Look, look. Here's the last domino that I need to fall right here. The spot I cracked this level here. Looking like we're about to. Look at that wick. Look at the cues. Look at Nvidia now. Look. I've been saying it's freaking extended, and it was looking weak the other day. Remember, I was like, 405 puts, 405 puts right now, even the 400s. Look at where we're trading at, bro. You could have still been in that trade. Deep. You'd have been deep in the money, look. Look, you know what I'm saying, bro? Like, what happened? We were looking bullish, and all of a sudden we got up here and we're like topping out a little bit. All right, we're trying to bounce a little bit. On Nvidia and Meta, I'm gonna have to go ahead and say it's dead cat, but it really is contingent on what this thing does. If we're being honest, Palantir is back front side. I like that, but I'm conflicted. I'm long and short at the same time. I've been long and short at the same time before though, and I freaking both trades worked out. All right, let's see what's going on here. All right, so what's that? 4278. I'm gonna have to make the font bigger or something. I mean, whatever. Okay, let's give it some time. I may have faded too early, but that don't mean nothing. I can always average down or average up. Maybe the 427s, 60 cents. I just don't like to have too many different strikes. It's hard to keep track of it. But them 427s are looking enticing right now. 427s. But why wouldn't I just grab more 426s? They're cheaper. Let's look over here. All right, so look, successes went back front side. So let's get rid of some of these levels here. It's a little distracting. Successes went front side. Let it consolidate. Overview up over previous lows, over all that. At the same time, Disney is looking kind of bullish right now, but that is off the 1 minute. Like, I want to lock these charts into place. Let's go to a higher time frame. Okay, if you look at a higher time frame, what you can see is there seems to be some type of resistance up here at 90 and change. Look, you can see it perfectly wicking off that thing 3 times. Which sucks because I'm also long Disney in the long term. And it looks like Sucks. I don't know. We gotta see what Sucks else wants to do. AI still backside. There's some resistance here at 34.25s. So I mean, if you're trying to trade this AI, I'd be either waiting for us to come back down here and like test some type of support to buy the dip, or wait till we get up here and try to fade it off of that, or wait till we get up here and break above it with strength and then go long. Let's see, what about Google? Google's like halfway between the high and the low right now. But more on the bullish side because we're above VWAP and all that. Look, those 427 puts are 60 cents, 63 cents on the SPY. This is the SPY. Look, the Qs have already started fading, bro. So, I mean, look at like this is topping out up here, bro. We're getting ready to dump. But have to watch this. Look at Palantir. Get back up there to 15 then. Look at Nvidia. Should have faded that thing, bro. Should have faded that. This is what I'm concerned with right now. Right now, this thing is basically trading in this range here, but near the top of it. You feel me? So we'd have to see if we can break out of this little intraday range here to the upside or the downside. So I'm not really sweating it unless I see us break out. But like right now, this thing has just not been doing nothing. Okay, so we're near the top, the tippity top. I've been meaning to hook up my little beat machine so I can have some sound effects and shit. Almost like I think I can set it up like a stream deck, or when I hit certain pads, it does certain sound effects. I just have to figure out how to bring that audio into OBS. I guess it'd be desktop audio. I know there's a way to do it though. Look, crucial right here, bro. But look at Palantir. All right, Palantir. I'm willing to take the L on the on these trizzies from today if you're gonna get back up there to 15 and above. You feel me? I'm willing to eat that because I'll make more with Palantir up here. Look, 30-second candles for more trench work. What else can we get? 15-second candles. Yeah, ooh, we popped up, bro. That shit dead, bro. Trizzy's still not worthless. Don't worry. It's just because it's the time right now. Like, I forgot to look at the time. I'd never, I'd never try to fade the overall market at 11 o'clock. I wasn't watching the time because I freaking woke up late and I was like scrambling trying to freaking get everything set up in time. Look, okay, so we broke above that level I was talking about, but it's like we're breaking back down. The old fake out. Look at that VWAP line slant on Palantir. See that? Whenever that line slants down, it makes it seem like we get a little flash of bullishness and then we dump. That's the pattern I've been noticing. And Meta's dumping here. It was. They that fast they bought it back up. But it had freaking cracked like swiftly from here to here really quick. But then they bought it back up real quick. It makes sense though. Look there, that's definitely an intraday level. Look at Nvidia now. If Nvidia starts looking bullish and ripping, then I know I'm dead wrong. You feel me? Look what happened when Nvidia got the previous close. Reject. Meta's fading. Let's go back over here. I'm more interested in this. The S&P 500 SPX. The SPX index. And right now it's being propped up by the 9 EMA and blue line is a short-term SMA. The only reason why I'm using that is because for some reason, like, I can't use VWAP on here, or like even get the volume bars on the bottom. Like, I think it's a setting I have though. All right, look. Broke above it for a second. They sold into it. Broke back down that level, and we've been putting in lower lows. I do see Nvidia trying to bounce and go back front side off of VWAP. Look how that it's herking and jerking around here, bro. That's a battlefield. Oof. It's herking and jerking, bro. But look at Meta. Look at that wick. Someone doesn't want Nvidia front side. They don't want it front side. But this is alarming. I would have thought we would have broke down. Meta's fading decent, dude. Look at that. VWAP line slant down. You seen it? That's where we're dumping. It slanted down and then we bounced for a second. But now look, now we're cracking. See? When that VWAP line slants like that, I don't know. Like, I just tend to see a quick bounce and then more dumping. Not all the time, but most of the time. Nvidia's trying to do something here. Let me look across the market. Oh shit, let's go back over here. Look at what Apple's doing. We just ripped, bro. Apple just ripped. Can't bounce off the 120 and just rip straight up past the 9, past VWAP and everything. I mean, I want to see that too. I'm obviously long Apple in the long term. So, But look, Apple ripped like that, but these are like flat going across, bro. Like just flatlining. Where did I get this low from? Because it's looking like it needs to be moved right here. That makes more sense. 427.60s. So be looking at those 427 puts, or if we happen to get to 428 and change, then the 428 puts. But as of now, I'd be looking at those 427 puts on the SPY. I mean, I'm already in. I'm already in them. I'm in the 426s. But I feel like I want a piece of those 427s. Because let's see where we're at in the grand scheme. Way front side. I mean, this is obviously bullish, but I don't I don't really foresee us being bullish all day, bro. Like I said, in order for us to be bullish all day, bro, just like going straight up all day, even into the close, excuse me, even into the close, like there's got to be some major catalyst or something, bro. That's just the way it goes. Now, there could be. I just seen some violent price action on Nvidia, and I believe it was weakness. I mean, Tesla's on the highs. Look, look. Remember, I said if Tesla gets back above 200, it could go to trading in that range from 200 to 240 and back. I'm already long Tesla too. I'm long Tesla in the long term from under freaking 200. So up decent. All right, look. I almost thought I seen some weakness try to come in right now. Let's look at some other charts real quick. Disney, where's Disney at in the grand scheme? Way front side. All right. I need to go back and watch the stream and make sure that this is actually visible. Because this is like this monitor over here is 4K. It makes everything look small. But you could fit more on the screen. I like it. And the colors pop. Alright, now look at what Success is doing. Yeah, we topped out at $12. That's when the market started running up. And then we started fading. That's when the market started running up. And it's looking like we're getting here and like stopping the fade. Dude, I haven't had no coffee yet. What the fuck am I doing? Alright. Okay, so look. Man, there's definitely a level here. Right here. Looks like 1160s. See? Right here. Going straight across. See that 1160s? And look, that we bounced off that decent. Disney. It's looking like it topped out and it wants to give some back. AI just doing its thing. Google's looking like it wants to kind of break down a little bit. And if you just go to a slightly higher time frame, you'll see that there is some resistance here. 125 and change, maybe 125.70s. It's just intraday though. I mean, I could go to the daily and get some real levels, but I'll rock with the intraday. Look at this fade. Damn, it would have been nice to catch Amazon from up here, bro. Look at that thing, dude. And just fading more. And now look at Success. Look. Just bouncing off a previous close. Just bounce straight through the 9, straight through VWAP and the 120 going up. That means the market should be going down. And look, you can see it on Amazon. Look, Amazon's dumping, dude. Look at that. Dumping decent. Dumping. Google is trying to fight, but it's looking kind of weak. Like it wants to dump as well. I mean, these are just inverse higher lows at this point on Google. Look. And look, now it dumps. Now it joins in. It joins the fray. What did I say, bro? 427 puts on the spot, man. It ain't too late, bro. It ain't too late. They 60 cents, dog. Come on, you ain't got $60. Dude, you're about to miss it. Cause look. Look at Palantir though, bro. Like, dude. Perfect. I got Palantir bouncing. And the rest of the market fading. That means even my freaking reverse freaking biases on my trades are freaking working right now. I'm trying to see. Let's go to a higher time frame real quick. Look on the 10-minute. You can clearly see that that's resistance up there, and we're dumping decent. Oh, you just missed it. Like Meta jerked all the way down here, but it immediately got bought up. But look at Nvidia. Let's watch. Let's watch this. Meta's fighting, bro, but rejecting. Look at the slant. See the slant? Turn green for a second. That's the little flash of bullishness. See? Here's the flash of bullishness off that VWAP slant. Followed by weakness. Followed by weakness. Look at that long wick. We did put in a higher low, but look at this long wick. And also we're rejecting off the 9, the 120, VWAP's right above it. That's a tall task. Tall task. Look at that wick. Tall task. Tall task. Now look at the S&P 500. At the same time, Palantir is almost at 15. Perfect. Couldn't be any better. I want Palantir to keep running. Let those calls go on the money again. Hopefully I can freaking be awake. If they've already been in the money twice. But again, they don't expire till next week on Friday. I feel like that's more than enough time for Palantir to get above 15, bro. We have a whole nother week. Look at this thing's fading, bro. Now look at Meta. What did I say about that slant, dude? Flash of bullishness followed by a dump, by a fade. Look. Is that what you seen or not? Did you see a flash of bullishness followed by a fade? I think you did. I think you did. And you're seeing it more. And if we're not careful here, Meta's about to crack previous close and go backside. If you see that happen, bro, that thing could dump. Look where we're trading at. Right on previous close, bro. I mean, if we keep dumping, I'm gonna say there's support at 271.50s for sure. At least intraday. So meaning we can come down here and possibly bounce off of it. That doesn't mean it's gonna stop the fade. Look, Meta's holding on for dear life, trying to stay front side right now. And the S&P 500 is like bouncing again. So is Nvidia. So Meta has a good chance of staying front side right now, just because of this. So I mean that was a significant little fade right there, bro. So you could look at it like this bounce is a healthy pullback on the way down. You understand? Because that's a healthy looking fade right there. And that little bounce, we just bounced back up here to the 9. We're not going any higher right now. But it looks like it wants to push up. You can see this wick. Let's go down in like 30 seconds. Nvidia's backside. Meta's fighting for it. Meta's fighting. Look, that thing just bounced. No worries. It's look. At this point, Meta's looking trappy. Dump, push up, back down to that level, push up, then dump lower. Push up, then dump lower. Push up, then dump lower. Push up. And you got to expect that we dump lower. Right? But what this right here is at this point that's a little bit more than a healthy pullback on the way down. It's reminiscent of a reversal. But dude, look. First of all, those are 30-second candles. All right. Look at where we're at, dude. We freaking gapped up freaking washed out off the open like we always do, and then just grind it up and went straight up. And we're like, dude, that's got to be close to the top of the range. If this isn't the top, it's close to it. You feel me? So it's more likely. What's more likely? That because when you're at the top of the range, you're near resistance, basically. Intraday resistance when you're at the top of the range. When you're at the bottom of the range, you're near support, intraday support. So what's more likely? That we bounce and rip to the upside through a resistance intraday, or that we reject off of resistance and fade off of intraday resistance? What's more likely? That we hit the resistance and fade, right? It is to me. Good Palantir got back as high as 480s before fading again. Nvidia still backside. Meta has went front side. Back front side. We cracked it for a second. But then they bought it. Look, starting to dump again. Look at the slant on VWAP. You seen that line slant down? So I would expect a little burst of bullishness followed by a dump on Meta. We're dumping. We're not dumping, but we are weakening and fading. No, I mean, it wouldn't be fading because it's one candle, but we are looking weak. That VWAP slant game, bro. That shit been on point, right? Like 3, 4, 5 times in a row, my guy. Look, there's the slant again. You seen it? All right, let's see. Bullishness followed by bearishness. Look, wick on top. They're trying to turn it to a doja candle. But when we're this close to previous close, obviously this is a level, so you'd see more bouncing off this level. But let's see if it still holds true. We seen this slant. No, we already seen the bearishness. That's what this was. But I'm trying to see some follow through. Look, I just seen a slant on Nvidia, and look, see the VWAP slant on Nvidia, and you see how it just faded. I don't know why my VWAP does that. Look at the S&P 500, bro. What did I say, bro? What's more likely? You just have to sign into chat. Look at the S&P 500. Meta coming back down here, trying to test previous close. Nvidia already backside. Look, Meta's approaching previous close with some velocity here. And look at that wick. So Meta's cracking, about to go backside. They're fighting for it. But look, at this point, those are inverse higher lows. So this would be the next inverse higher low right around here. So Meta could bounce all the way up here and still be trappy. Meta could bounce to 273 and it still be trappy. Now if we bounce and break above 273, then you'd have to throw the trappy out. But right now, I still consider it trappy because it's been bouncing and fading and going lower and stepping down. See? Now, if we bounce and cross over 273, then we're not putting in those inverse higher lows anymore. You see? Look. Let's just watch it. Palantir rocketing, trying to get back up to 1480s. I'm just trying to show you like what I mean about these inverse higher lows and this trappiness on Meta, bro. See? Look, there's the slant. Look at that VWAP slant. Look, NVIDIA dumping. Where's the low at on NVIDIA? Alright, we're still way off the lows, bro. But dude, honestly, we're starting to look weak. I wouldn't be surprised if NVIDIA gets back down here. Look at Meta now. What did I say, bro? And I'd be looking at some puts on NVIDIA right now. Because look, we broke down past that. The next barrier to break down is going to be right here around 395. And we're just cracked it. Alright, so we cracked that. I'm trying to see where's the next intraday little level at where we could bounce. I mean, basically where we bounced at. Alright, fuck all that. We need to see the price action. Look at Meta. Was that right or what? Look, inverse higher lows. Look, low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. And now previous close is going to act like that next higher low. Look, coming down with velocity, bro. And NVIDIA, after a dump like that, of course you're going to see some bouncing, some struggle, but it's hard to stop that momentum. And look, in that range, going down to test the bottom of that range now. Now, if we get down here and crack that, then I know it's definitely right. All right, I am seeing some volume come in on Meta and NVIDIA. Look at Palantir. Palantir dumped too. Palantir was on its way back up to 1480s, almost 15 for a second. We're seeing some volume come into the market right now. Meta's trying to go back frontside, as you can see from here. But look, the same principle applies. The inverse higher lows. Low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So look, we can bounce up here and test previous close all we want. But if we don't break above it in any meaningful way and maybe open a few candles above it, then as far as I'm concerned, it's still trappy. Feel me? Alright, so like I said, we're seeing some we're seeing some volume come in, some bullishness to the upside. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, the screen cuts off, so you guys you can only see half of the monitor because it's flipped up in portrait mode. But it's all good. Like, I don't even have any more charts down here anymore. Meta went back frontside. And looking kind of bullish, but we are seeing some bullishness. But if you just when in doubt, zoom out. Yeah, definitely bullish so far, but we're still trading in this little range up here. And where I got those levels are like right around here. Major levels off the daily. Look at Meta. Now, see, that's another, I mean, I say this all the time, but the reason why I like trading Meta sometimes is because of the range it gives you. Like, the moves are exaggerated. Like, if the overall market bounces, you know what I'm saying? Meta will freaking move, like, bounce more. Just gives you more range to trade off of. Which basically means, again, more profits or losses. More room for margin of error. You know what I mean? Because if it's giving you more range, that means you have a higher potential for catching more of the move, if that makes any sense. All right, we're looking bullish, like, but going up here, keep in mind, yeah, we're looking bullish, but we're still trading within this range. So let's see what happens when we come up here and test the top of it, like kind of where we flatlined at last time. Gotta put my shit on Do Not Disturb, bro. What, bro? What's so important? Oh, thanks for the follow, guys. Mr. HDN started streaming 4K Ultra HD 60 FPS Call of Duty. I can say, like, I'm about to do some game. I got some new games. I got what did I get? I got Returnal, and I also have I got that new Zelda, bro. Haven't even played it yet. I'm gonna play it today. My first time seeing it. I'm playing on stream. I'm on the wrong chart, my bad. Let's see where we're at, dude. Because obviously that freaking trade I took right when I first got on was a little hasty. Oh shit! Look at this. Look at Amazon, dude. That thing just ripped. Google ripped. AI's dumping. Look at what Success did. Pushed all the way up here and it's way front side, but now it's showing a lot of signs of weakness, meaning the market is probably going to try to take the next leg higher. If this thing keeps fading like this, and you could see it, look, as this thing starts fading, look, Google, Amazon, everything was ripping. Disney. I mean, I'm gonna find something else to put here. I feel like we don't really necessarily need to watch Disney. I just gotta think of another. I want to put the dollar or something, but I gotta figure out what. Look at Amazon dumping off of what level? 125.10s. Yeah, about 125.10s. Google here. Let me see. Let's go to a slightly higher time frame real quick. All right. So 125.72 right here. If Google couldn't even make it back up there, I would expect us to hit that and reject, as long as the market complies. What should I put here? Let's put AMD here. Look at that thing. Actually, let's see what it did. Off the open, look, this thing just dumped. Damn, I missed it, dude. I missed the open, bro. That's where all the freaking heavy lifting. That's where you see the most volatility at, right off the open. But it's also like, you feel me? Like you gotta be off the open. You definitely have to be scalping. Look, Success is bouncing. Amazon's dumping. Google's looking like it wants to dump. It's being propped up by the 120 and the 9, as you can see from here. You feel me? But it looks like it wants to break down. What's up with AI? Backside and looking weak. Leave that on 3 minutes. Look, what did I say? Google's looking like it wants to dump. And look, Success is trying to grind up. AMD backside just cracked it. Set people up, yeah. Just cracked and went backside. So I would expect Nvidia to be backside. And oh yeah, is it ever? Dude, did I say grab puts on Nvidia or what, bro? Man, you guys need to start listening. What did I say? Yeah, we're looking bullish, but we're still in this range. So it don't mean shit. We got to break out of the range first. And look, we got right up here and like topped out against it and then freaking faded off of it, dumped again. And look at the SPY. So look, 1, 2, or you can go 1, 2, 3, 4, dump, or 1, 2. If you want to call this a third one, we didn't even get up that high. But remember, I moved my level slightly. Look, here comes a dump. Here comes a dump. All right, we're bouncing right now, but it's probably dead cat. Because look at Nvidia. Look, this little double bottom down there. First of all, hold up. If we crack this 395, look out below. That's all I'm gonna say. At the same time, look at Meta. Wicking decent to the downside off the 9. Just broke down VWAP and the 120. Slant. Seeing the VWAP slant? Look. Fighting for that 395. Major level. Major psych level. 395 flat. So you would expect us to bounce and see a little battlefield here at this level here. A little battle between the Bulls and the Bears. You feel me? You would expect that at 395. But after a fade like this, we just bounced decent. Decent. This thing just jerked up, bro. But again, like, jerk up outside of this range, and then I'll be impressed. You can irk and jerk all you want within the range. But Palantir is coming down, Meta's coming down. Look, Meta's coming down. Where did I get this 273 level from? Whatever, it's a nice round number, a major psych level. And we did touch it and bounce decent. All right, so I'm seeing some bullishness. But again, we're just coming up here and testing this level again. Look, 1, 2, 3, 4 times the charm. 4th time's the charm. There's also one up here too. That'd be like line in the sand. Oh my god, bro. I really have to go on Do Not Disturb. Because I'm just getting spammed to death, dude. Alright. Do not disturb me. Alright, look. What did I say, bro? We can come up here and freaking, we can irk and jerk all we want. But if we're still within the range, then it don't mean shit. You feel me? and they're fighting for Nvidia on this 395, bro. They're fighting. That's Jensen. That's Jensen buying his own shares right now to keep us above 395. Nah, that was just bullshit. It's just me talking shit. Disregard. Oh, we're still in this range, bro. Oh man, Palantir is fading. I got a whole nother week for those to hit 15 though. I ain't sweating it. And even so, look. Let me show you something. Where's Palantir at on my watch list? Whatever. Look, this is where I bought. This is where I added Palantir to the long term at. Right here, right after earnings, we popped up, came back down, which is expected from profit taking. But then once we got back up here and held this 950 as support, I grabbed it and put it in the long term. So from 950 up to 15, I've been long equity. And also, like I said, I have like, I should have got the calls right then, but I waited before I actually got the calls. But I should have got the calls right when I got the equity, because them shits would have been deep in the money. Okay, so look, we're starting to see some fading. Obviously, the NASDAQ tech or the Qs seems to be weaker today. Finally. Because tech has been super strong and the SPY has been lagging behind it. The Qs have been super strong. The SPY's been lagging behind it. Now and we're dumping. I seen violence. I believe it was Amazon. I'll show you. Right here. This thing jerked like down with some violence, but then it bounced back up. But look at that fade. Alright, but you see, like, you would expect us to bounce down here. Because look. So you would expect us to bounce there. Just because we consolidated on that level and bounced off of it before. But we could bounce. Doesn't mean that we're going to hold that level. But you would expect us to see some volatility like around that level. Look, we cracked it. Now it's going to act as resistance with this long ass wick reaching up, rejecting off the 124.50s. Also, my long term, the 120-day SMA, and also the 9 EMA, and then VWAP's way up here. So this thing's looking pretty bearish right now. Now Google, let's see where we're at. Like we're still like midway between high and lows, but inching closer towards the lows by the minute. And you could see why. Look at what Success is doing. So came down here to previous close and then bounced decent. And now what I'd love to see is us at least maintain this higher lower here at 1178 or so. Like, I don't need us to rip any higher right now. I just want us to consolidate above this level. Look, Amazon tried to bounce back up, rejecting off the 120 and the 9 again. Okay, Google's now looking like let me move over, because when I'm looking over here, I just don't want the mic like in my face. You feel me? Testing, 1, 2, 3, my check. Yeah. So an AI, I guess it's finally time for profit taking, because it finally. I mean, I think yesterday it was showing signs of weakness too, though. Let's check it out. No, the day before, look, we got as high as almost $50 before dumping back down to 30s. Then we bounced back up, and then we just basically were consolidating, trading sideways, and then instead of us bouncing off the consolidation, we dumped, we cracked it. And look, looks like we're coming down with some velocity here across the market. Look, Amazon's dumping, Google's dumping, AI is looking weak right now. At the same time, you got Success bouncing. Remember, I said as long as we just consolidate above this level here, 1178, 1180s or whatever, I'm cool with that. Not asking for too much, just some consolidation. You feel me? Now, if we go up, if this thing gets up here, bro, I would expect the market to dump or have been dumping. We're still ways off of that, and showing signs of weakness, which means the market's bouncing right now. See, look, we cracked my level. That's not good. Look at that. AMD bouncing a little bit, but it's backside and weak. Oh, those 427 puts right now are looking decent. Look, we're trading at 427.07. 427 puts for 60 cents. See, I'm already in that. I'm already in that trade. It makes no sense to take the same trade again. I'm already in it. So just wait for it to work. But the 427 puts, if you're not in it right now, while we're trading at 427 and change, see, look. Now it's too late. Now we already broke down 427. We're trading at 426.90s. So if we bounce back up over 427, see, like right now, grab them 427s. Right now while we're above it. And remember, anything I say is not a suggestion for you to buy, hold, or sell equity, any derivative, or cryptocurrency. But them 427 puts, dog. I'm telling you, bruh. I would never tell you anything wrong, dude. Not on purpose. Remember, no one has a crystal ball, bruh. Like, only one person has a crystal ball, dude. And you know who that is. Alright. Decent fade off the top of that little range. Definitely not enough. I want to see us come down here and crack this 42.67. But we are going in the right direction. But Nvidia is like finding some life here, as you can see from here. Dude, why do I hear shit like going like my shit's being scanned or something, dude? I guess it's my my internet, my security, or whatever. Like, I'm tired of sweating that shit, bro. Okay. What chart are we on? Look at Nvidia. See, we're seeing some bullishness on Nvidia, but I mean, we got a long way to go. Still backside. Bro. Oh, thanks for the follow. I haven't uploaded anything to TikTok in so long, bro. Wait, I can't get into my other. Look at Nvidia. I can't get into my other TikTok because I have a TikTok for gaming, and then I have one for finance. But like, I'm locked out of the finance one. Nvidia's ripping over here, bro. Like, we're seeing bullishness come in the market at 12:20. So look, inside that supposed lunchtime dead time. But what I've been saying is it's not dead during lunchtime anymore. You see volatility. Look, we just seen it pop across the market. And it was during that supposed lunchtime dead time. Look, Nvidia bounced up to 396.70. There's a level here. Look, right here, right there, right there. Rejected off of it hard, and now we're back here. It's almost looking like it wants to break past it. If you're short Nvidia right now, or like fading it right now, like, don't let this little bounce scare you. You know what I'm saying? Just watch the levels. Look. Now, if we break past that, I'd be a little bit more on high alert. But even still, like, I wouldn't really sweat it until we start getting up here and crossing over VWAP, going up towards previous close. Feel me? Meta's back front side. Palantir is going in the wrong direction for my calls. It's backside. Look, still in this range. in my opinion, you're not going to see much, you know, any large moves until we break out of that range. And I can even tighten the range up a little bit. Let's see, because that is a pretty big range. So look, I'm gonna go ahead and say here, let's tighten it up. All right, so I wouldn't expect to see any substantial moves until we break out of this range, either to the upside or the downside. You feel me? It's a SPY. What about the Qs? Let's just try to get some real levels real quick. What's that? 354.97, 355. 355, and then I'll say 354.25 on the Qs. There's the range. So I mean, I wouldn't expect any large moves until we break out. Or you could just wait till we come up here and test it and start topping out and looking weak and faded. Or wait till we come down here and consolidate on it and hold it as support and not look like we're about to break down and buy the dip. But like in the middle here, like there's no trade on the Qs. You know what I'm saying? And look, we're dumping, coming down, trying to test the bottom. Apple's dumping. Tesla's acting like it wants to dump. Tesla's up there above 200. I'll look at my long term real quick. I see some dumping over here too. Look at Amazon. Look at Google. Even AMD has been fading ever so slightly, coming down, trying to test previous close. See what I'm saying? When you're already long, I'm already long. So there's no need for me to buy any dips and go long because I'm already long in the long term. No, I will buy dips, but it's gotta be like, you know what I mean, like a A+ setup. Otherwise, there's no reason for me to do it because I'm already long. Look, success broke down my level. I don't know. This shirt's looking way too messy. Like, what's all this? Uh, Look, I need to get rid of an indicator. Can't get rid of VWAP. I don't know. It's just looking a little too busy for me right now. Look at AMD. Look at that fade, crack, and went backside. Rejected. Decent. So I would expect NVIDIA to do something like that as well. But guess what? NVIDIA's already backside. So who's leading? What's leading? NVIDIA or AMD? All right, so NVIDIA's bouncing right now, while AMD is still kind of looking weak, but looking like it wants to. See? I mean, those are just, that's like that's a bearish pattern. It's just putting in lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. Let's watch it on the 3 minute for a little clarity and logic. And while I'm bullshitting around, bro, my position is going against me. It's all good though, it's still early, but you also have to understand, like, uh, after lunchtime, because they're same day expirations, uh, the contracts are gonna lose more value due to theta. So if I don't see the move that I'm looking for, you know, pretty soon here, it doesn't look like I'm gonna see it. Because look, now we've broken out of this range here, but there's also one more line in the sand up here at this 4280s. Nvidia's dumping once again. Look. Nvidia was dumping. They bought it, but it jerked down. See, dumping. Look, Meta's dumping, rejecting off VWAP and the 9. Oh, look. Don't let them fake you out. Because these little ranges that I put in aren't going to be perfect because I'm just grabbing them off the fly, like intraday levels off the hip real quick. Actually, actually think I got these off the daily. So disregard that. Because look, last time we were up here was here. Last year. Right here. It doesn't really make any sense. But yeah, see right here, these are off the daily. fuck? Bro, get me back to the front of the chart. I don't know what just happened, dude. What the fuck? I can't see, hold on, let me go like this. Alright. Alright. Dude, it was hard for me to get back over there. I missed some vital price action just now. Meta's ripping 273.50s. I mean, long way off the highs though, and definitely some resistances to worry about if you're trying to go long. Like right here, 273.60, 274 flat, 274.25. All right, so this is concerning. Not gonna lie, we're above that little. We're above my range here. I got one more little line in the sand up here at 42.79.80s. Just margin of error right here. Palantir fighting to go front side, but it's looking like it's having trouble. Very curious to see what kind of price action we get coming directly out of lunchtime, like right at 1 o'clock at the top of the hour. 9 times out of 10, you'll see some crazy volatility. Really, it seems like at the top of every hour, but definitely coming out of lunchtime and definitely right at 3 o'clock, like going into power hour. And then that last 10 minutes for sure. We're definitely seeing some bullishness a little bit. Palantir going back front side. Meta is pushing up 273.60s now. But again, I'm gonna let my margin of error work here and see if it's real or not. Meta's ripping, bro. Look at this. But look at Nvidia, bro. Is that like? That's how you know it's running out of steam, bro, and it's extended, because you can have the overall market rip into the upside, like Meta, for instance, or the S&P 500 was bouncing to the upside. Palantir was. Tesla was ripping to the upside, even the Qs for a second, and the SPY was too, and also Apple grinding up. Look, all this shit's looking bullish as hell, but Nvidia was looking weak. All right, now there we go. Okay, so then it bounced. So I guess what we can gather from that is Nvidia seems to be lagging behind the market a little bit. That could be an edge right there. FYI. So look, we broke out of the range, and we got up here and we're testing my, like, that line in the sand level I drew up there, 42.79.80s. Look, we got there, kind of flatlined a little bit, topped out up there against it, and now we're rejecting. But I can't get too excited because That's just a higher low. Look, low, higher low, higher low, higher low, higher low. So right now, that's just a higher low. If the S&P 500 holds this level, I don't know, because when I put the levels in like that, it doesn't give me the actual level of it. That's why I don't use the shortcut. I go over here like this, because then it gives me the actual level. 42.79 flat. See what I'm saying? Like, that's just a higher low. And now we're pushing up. Contracts they're still not worthless, but they have lost substantial value. Here, I'll show you. Full transparency. I had the 426s. So look, now they're only worth 21 cents. When I first got them, they were, I think, 60 cents, 65 cents or something like that. So I lost 40 cents per contract so far, which is $40 per contract. So it's really not that much. Only got 5. So what? 4 times 5 is what? 20. So $200. I'm down on that trade right now, but I'm still giving it time to work. I'm tempted to go ahead and double down on it and grab some 427s. Look, wait, hold on. Because look what's going on. Look, back up here at the top. Look, 1, 2, 3. Third time's a charm. And then look at the Qs. One, two, three. Third time's a charm, bro. Power of threes. Let's see if the power of threes come through again. The keys to the universe. 1, 2, 3. Power of threes, bro. Look at that. Look at that. Power of threes, bro. Keys to the universe, bro. Arguably one of the smartest men in history said that. So you have to believe it. Arguably one of the smartest men in history. Without this, let's see who knows who I'm talking about. Without this person, you probably would not even have electricity right now or even be able to watch this stream. There'd be no such thing as all this tech we're using. He was the inventor of alternating current. You know, the current wars against Nikola Tesla and Thomas Edison. So Nikola Tesla said that the 3, 6, and 9 were the keys to the universe. That's what he said. And he knew what the hell he was talking about. Like, they destroyed him on purpose because he was about to bring free wireless electricity to the world 100+ years ago. Think about where we'd be if we would have had free wireless electricity 100 years ago, or more than 100 years ago. Think of how advanced we'd be right now. But no, they destroyed him because they don't want you to have free wireless electricity. They want you to have to go to work and slave to pay for it. You know what I'm saying? Look at Palantir. It's all about money, bro. Listen, like even like EVs, electric vehicles, like how they're coming out and shit. You'd think that you'd think that that EVs are some new technology, right? No, they had electric vehicles 100 years ago, bro. Nikola Tesla had one. But because of the internal combustion engine and the people that were invested in the internal combustion engine, and more specifically oil, fossil fuels to run them, they couldn't have Nikola Tesla bringing free worldwide wireless electricity to the world, because then that means they wouldn't be able to charge us for it. You get it? Why do you think Elon Musk named his EV company Tesla? You feel me? But what I will say is, it looks like the 1, 2, 3 has failed me in this instance. But just chill. Like, just because we broke above it for a second doesn't mean anything. But we're consolidating up here above it. That's what's worrying. These are 30-second candles. What about 15-second candles? Did you see that glitch? Bro. See, now this is worrisome. We got Success breaking down previous close now and going backside with some velocity here. And look, Google's ripping, Amazon's ripping, AMD is front side. This thing's cracking and going backside. So bullishness for sure. We're bullish as fuck right now, dude. Look at that. Just in that short amount of time where we're looking over there, this thing ripped. I don't give a damn. Look good. I'm telling you, bro. I'm trying to fade from up here, bro. Look. Look. There's resistance on Palantir up here at like 1465. Just a light resistance intraday. Nothing major, but all the same. All right, let's get rid of some of these levels. All right, so look, here's the new high. Uh, 42.8370s. Nvidia remains looking weak to me, bro. Look, dude, what did I say, bro? Damn, you ain't grab them? You didn't grab the puts when I called them out, bro? Damn, dog, you fucking... Bro, you sleep, dog. Oof. You had already cashed out, bro. To be honest with you, I feel like they're... See, I don't know about Nvidia. But to be honest with you, I feel like this thing could fade more, bro. To be quite honest with you. Let's think about it from a psychological standpoint. We've been damn near bullish all week. Right? What are the chances that we just remain bullish all week? That would mean that no one's gonna take profits. Look. So look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So look right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Look at these bullish days. One, then we did give some back. But look, 1, 2, 3. 3 days of straight bullishness, dude. Do you honestly believe that we're just going to remain bullish just through the rest of the week until the close? And no one's going to take profits. No big dogs. No one's going to take profits. I feel like they'll take profits at some point today. And once the profit taking starts, if it's substantial enough, that will cause more people to get spooked out or take profits off the table or whatever. And then if that happens, then you'll see short-term day traders and stuff also see that and be thinking maybe the same way I'm thinking and will want to fade. And what'll happen is it'll become a self-fulfilling prophecy. You feel me? Does that make sense? It's not always about the charts, technical analysis, and fundamentals. That's a part of it, yes. But a huge part of it is also the market psychology. Like, not only you can't think of not only what you see or what you would do based off of what you see and what price is doing. You also have to take into consideration what the majority of everyone else is seeing or might do, or how they will react off of price when it does certain things. You feel me? So there's a little psychology in here. mixed in with it. And by the way, I freaking uh, when I was in college, I took what was it? What was the first one? Was it intro to intro to psychology, and then sociology, I believe. And I mean like passed those classes with flying colors. Like my GPA, it's like a 3.8 or something. Let's see, I was taking intro to psychology, then sociology, and then I was taking freaking math, which was freaking. I mean, I'm pretty good with math, bro, but like, you can't be taking any trying to cram math in like in the summer session or whatever, bro. It's too much. Like if you miss one day, bro, and then you come back, you're lost. Like when you start getting up into like the higher math classes, like not the first or the second one, but like the third one and the fourth one. I don't know if it's algebra 2 or something or whatever. I forgot. But bro, you freaking miss 1 or 2 days, especially like during the summertime though, because they cram so much work in. I'm watching this thing. Look. So now we're breaking past the high day. And at this point, I mean, yeah, the contracts have lost a lot of value, but they're not worthless. But they've lost so much value that I might as well just leave them on and see what happens. You feel me? And that's on me. It's because I woke up late and then tried to rush and jump in. Just chill now. I didn't say it was over. I'm telling you, bro. Once profit taking ensues, 427 puts on the SPY right now. 355 puts on the Qs right now. Right now. Right now. Right now. 355 puts on the Qs. 427s. 428s. 428 puts on the SPY right now. 355 on the Qs puts. Right now, dude. You want some proof of concept? Look at success. Higher lows. Look at AMD dumping crack past previous close. Look at AI just looking weak down here. Look at Google. Got up here and dumped. Cracked past the 120 and the 9. Look at Amazon. Just fading. Look at success. There's your proof of concept. Look. You need more than that? You need more proof of concept than that? We're 28 flat up here, bro. Bro, look at this. Look at success. Make sure we're on the right chart. Look at this. Dude, look. These are like mirror images of each other. Bruh. Come on, bro. You didn't grab those puts, bro? You didn't get them? Man, bro. You missed out, dude. What did I say? I wouldn't be surprised if we get back down here, bro, by the end of the day. And from the way things are looking on Nvidia and AMD, bro, it's not far-fetched. Look, dude. Ooh. I was saying grab them up here, bro. The 396s and then the 395s. Look where we're trading at. 393.50s and heading lower. But the rest of the market isn't really dumping yet, so is Nvidia leading though? That's so strange. You can have Nvidia and AMD dumping like that. What? Like for instance, Meta. I gotta move my monitor so it's like glare on it. I can't see. Alright, let's see what's going on with Meta. Let's get rid of levels. I don't know, the chart just looking a little too busy for me. It's like, what do I take off? The 9 EMA, the 120, or VWAP? Definitely can't take off VWAP. Can't see. Alright. Look. Here comes a dump. Nvidia was already fading. Palantir fading, just went backside. Look, S&P 500. Look at the time. Look, right at the top of the hour. Right at the top of the hour, bro. Coming out of lunchtime. So this is pivotal. Like right at the top of the hour, coming out of lunchtime, the supposed dead time with low volume. What happens? Do we bounce and keep going up, or do we now start fading and coming down? Look, Palantir is bouncing. Decent. Meta rejected and was fading, but look, they're buying it. Look, it was down here. They bought it back up and almost squeezed it into a doja candle. But we have the new candle opened below the previous one. So still bearish. And Nvidia, like, I mean, you can't really read too much into it, only because it's just been too bullish. Like, look at this. Right at market open, look at what we did. Just damn, dude. Bro, I missed out. And I went to bed on time last night. I went to bed early, bro. I swear I did. And I still overslept. I forgot to set my alarm. I didn't think I needed to, bro, because I went to bed so early. You feel me? But I have been working hard, bro. Uh, I mean, it's a lot of work to freaking like trade and like stream, dude, and run social media accounts, like multiple ones. And oh shit, I just hit my mic. And I got other shit going on too. I just hit my mic. Let me make sure the audio is still good. Shit, I just hit my mic. And I got other shit going on too. I just hit my mic. Let me make sure the audio is still good. Shit, I just hit my mic. I got other shit going on too. Why does my mic sound like that, dude? That shit sounds fucked, dude. Alright, what's going on there? Ooh. Amazon seems to be making another run. And I feel like I need to have something else over here. See how this chart's bigger? I feel like there needs to be like... What's the Russells? Like, how do I track the dollar, bro? Like, it should be DXY. But it comes up Dixie Group. Look, the fuck is Dixie Group? Dollar. USD, United States dollars. It says products, Forex, options, futures, structured products. Alright, we don't want warrants. Additional trading permissions are required to trade this contract. What's the actual US dollar? Dollar Industries stock, United States dollar. Is it USD? ProShares, Ultra Semiconductor. What? How do I track the dollar, bruh? USD. It says Beta shares US dollar ETF. Forex. Let's see what this is. No, that's definitely not it. Options, Beta shares, dollar, ETF. That's not it. Like, bro, can someone please let me know how to track the goddamn dollar, please? Would it be Forex? No. Contract selection. It's not Forex. What did I have up there? Amazon? See, on my other platform, it was DXY. And we're seeing some bullishness. But, yeah, we've just been putting in higher lows, dude. Grinding up. But every time, so we just haven't gotten to the real top of the range yet. That's all. I just jumped the gun. But we've got to be getting close to it. Either that or there is no top. And we just run for the rest of the day. I don't really know how likely that is. Look, 428.09. Just gonna put it 428 flat. Right there. Key level 428 flat. Trying to break it down now. S&P 500 it's looking kind of weak, but honestly, after this run up right here, it could just be a higher low. Even all the way down to here. Right here. 42, 82, 30s. Feel me? Like, we can fade down as low as here. And it still be a higher low. You know, if we crack this, then we might finally be seeing I'm not going to say a reversal, but reversal type action. Reversal type price action. And see, we cracked it. That low, that was a higher low. Now, if you want to be anal about it, we'd have to crack this too. 42.81 and change. Because that's also a higher low from here. But the first higher low, look, stop, would be like here. Or this level goes straight across. See how we're rejecting off of that? Look at freaking Palantir, bro. Alright. Dude, if Palantir gets above 15 and runs a little bit more, bro, like, I'm straight. I mean, I'm already straight on the equity, but I want to be straight on equity and options. Look at this. Here's the fade. Like, we have to crack this though. 42.81.19s. Meta just freaking dumped. That thing just irked and jerked down like viciously. Look at that. Look at that. Come on down. The price is right. And look, Nvidia's just dead in the water. Like, it's like a fish out of water flopping around. Look at this. Dumping, but look at Palantir. Now that's what I'm talking about. I got freaking I'm long and short. And my short is working and my long is working. But if we keep dumping, if the S&P 500 keeps dumping, I don't expect Palantir to keep going up. But look at it. I hope someone freaking jumped on some Palantir when I was saying jump on it at if we hold 950. Because you'd be, like, if you did, you're up decent. Like me. Look at the spot. But see, yeah, we dumped a little bit, but that's a higher low, bro. Like, we're way up here, dude. So I'm not impressed yet. Let's get rid of these levels. I'm not impressed. I need to see more dumping. Look at Tesla, dude. Tesla's a freaking way above. I need to take another trade in my other account. I got bread just sitting there and like not being used. It's not even earning interest. It's just sitting there, dude. And look, we're bouncing. Alright, I'm getting rid of these levels, dude. Look at this thing. Look at Palantir. I'm okay with my trade, my play that I'm in intraday. I'm okay having that trade be a losing trade if Palantir is gonna run up and break above 15 and keep going. Those gains are gonna like more than make up for that trade. The trade I took today. Look at my phone. Bro, I need some freaking wire management, some cable management. Bad. I need to find another trade to take. But I want something for the long term though. I need to put some money to work. Anyone have any good ideas? I'm open to good ideas. Let's hold on, let's see something. Let's I want to hear that beat I was making again. All right, cover your ears for a second. That beat, that heat. I get money in the stock market or the street. Run up on me and you'll get beat down on the ground, clown. You know I'm bound to hit the top. If I have to, I'll go and get the Glock and let it pop. There's some shit you cannot stop. So just be a spectator. Come through and I will. Haters. I'm gonna write a verse for that. Alright, I need to take another trade or something, dude. Like, what's going on here? Look, Palantir got all the way up to 1480 again. Look, the level goes straight across. Not to be too loud. I'm gonna finish this beat today live on my music channel. Be there, be square. Dude. Alright. Here's the last chance, dude. Right there. 428.17s. It looks like we're pushing up higher. Dude, we're rocketing. New high on the S&P 500. Dude, they're freaking punishing my ass right now, bro. I don't know, man. I still feel like a fade's coming. I just got in too early, I think. It's definitely coming, bro. Now, I wouldn't say definitely, but I'll say there's still a high probability that we fade. 428 puts. Hold on. Not yet. We gotta watch this first. It's still going up. Thought I put more than. Thought I put another level up there, bro. Oh, it's just too high up. 43.31. Dude, this thing's just grinding up, bro. I don't believe it though, bro. Just give it more time. Look at Nvidia though. That shit's like flat, bro. By the way, smoking's bad. I'm not smoking. That's my asthma inhaler. Okay. Like, damn, it would have been nice to just freaking be up on time, bro. I would have definitely caught that fade. This one right here. Those are like my favorite setups. The fuck is this? $216.70s on Tesla right now. There's a resistance to break above. And it's looking like we're rejecting. Looking like it wants to break down. What about Apple? This is where I got in long on Apple at. Down there in the support 170s, look. I ain't gonna lie, dude, we're grinding up, bro. Those Trizzies about to be worthless. It's all good though, because basically, if those Trizzies are worthless, that means we ran up higher, and that means Palantir ran up higher. If the overall market does, that means Palantir will too, and get above 15. And those Trizzies will be in the money. So it really doesn't matter what the market does right here. Either way, I'm straight. Looks like I'm seeing a little dumping coming in here on Amazon. And it makes sense. That's definitely a level. That's definitely a level intraday. Look. Straight across, reject, chopping around, support, chopping around, broke down, reject, 125. What about Google? Still respecting my level from earlier. 125.75. Look at Amazon dumping. Look at that dump. That was substantial, especially with this wick right here, bro. Amazon breaking down another intraday level. Google's just been trading sideways, chopping around though, but it's playing around these indicators and shit. Look at AI, definitely backside, looking weak. Look, now this is going to be resistance, where we came down here and bounced. $32.50s or so. $32.43. Look, reject, came down here and bounced, reject. Holding as support, broke down, now acting as resistance. Seeing some dumping coming in. Look, Amazon dumping. Google finally looking weak. AI dumping. Success bouncing. Back front side. This is on the 5 minute. Look at AMD dumping. Look at that. Dumping and slumping, dude. Q's fading. Like, dude, the SPY is definitely has some relative strength. Compared to the Q's. Look at what the Q's are doing. The Q's and tech and everything else is dumping. The SPY is just like, but I ain't sweating it. If the Q's keep dumping like this, the SPY is gonna eventually have to dump too. $355 and change. Resistance on the Q's. Just intraday. Look, we faded down to the 120 and tried to bounce. Look, we bounced here off of it too. Look, bounce. Bounce. One of these bounces, it's going to be a fake out. Little volume to the upside coming in the market here. AMD bouncing, Amazon bouncing, Google is pushing up. Success dumped it, now it's bouncing. Turn this down a little bit. Alright. Good. Look at this long wick right here. Alright, looks like we're trying to come down a little bit. Look, Amazon. Damn it. Dude, there's got to be a way to lock these shorts into place. Success trying to grind up. Whatever. Come on, man. We got to dump at some point. I mean, we don't have to now. Look at this thing. Oh, this is too bullish. Are we finally seeing some weakness? Meta's pushing up 274 and change right now. See, there's no levels around here. On the 20-minute though, look, 42, 84, 50s or so. We've been grinding up, and now for an hour, we've topped out on this level. Look, 20, 40, 60 minutes. Meta's pushing. So keep in mind, like, we've been basically chopping around this level here. for an hour or so. We broke above it slightly and then came right back down. I mean, Meta's definitely looking bullish. It's up closer to the high than the low. Where did we reject that last time? Right around 274.50s. And Nvidia's still trading sideways. So is AMD. What about TSM? TSM just fading, bro. Look at that thing. Damn. What a fade, bro. Right off the open. And it gave you clues going into the open. Look, at 9 o'clock it started fading. 9:30 market open, it just dumped. That was a nice trade right there. TSM fading, bro. Meta playing around over here. Look at this. Let me know if we do come down here and crack this level, then things are going according to plan. Look how far away it is, though. Coming down, though. Look, Palantir fading too. Oh my, where did I get that level from? 274.20s. 274.19. Okay. This is more like it. All right, for a little bit more proof of concept, I'd like to see us come down here and crack this 42.81.50s. Looking like that's what's going to happen from this wick here. Let's watch it. Oh shit. Look. Look at Amazon hit that level, that 125.10 I was talking about. Dumped. Google also dumped off the 125.70s. Only thing that's saving Google right now is VWAP. But we're about to bounce because Success is fading, looking weak. It's a 5 minute though. Yeah. So I would expect to see some bullishness in the market short term while this is fading. But it did get all the way down here and got squeezed up into a doja candle. You see seeing that VWAP slant on Google? And the heat maps, mostly everything's green. Dude, look at Google trying to break down. AI trying to break down. Amazon was trying to break down, but it bounced. All right, here it comes. This might be the fade. Look. What was I saying? For some more proof of concept, I would like to see us come down here and crack this 4281.50s. We are doing that right now as I speak. Let's see if it's real though. All right, Palantir also breaking, looking weak. So that is an elevating factor to support the thesis, the fade. I mean, you'd expect us to bounce here though. Because look, we've like bounced there a few times. But just because we bounce there short term doesn't mean that we're gonna hold it as support. You feel me? But you would expect to see some price action around the level. You know what I'm saying? It's just, what does price do? How does it react to that level? Right now it bounced again. Doesn't necessarily mean anything unless we see follow through. I just seen some violent price action on Nvidia. S&P 500 bouncing right now. Palantir fading. So actually, both sides of my hedge was freaking like not working for a second. You see this thing fading and this thing bouncing. Like, okay, Palantir's been fading here. And so is Meta. Trying to figure out what's leading and what's lagging. Look, Meta's fading, kind of trying to dump. Nvidia is trying to dump. It's so hard to read. Because look, those were dumping. This was dumping. Now it's bouncing. This was bouncing. Now it's trying to look weak. Alright, here's Palantir trying to crack the 120. Apple is fighting to hold VWAP right now. See if we crack VWAP. If Apple cracks VWAP, I would expect the Qs to look weak. In the process of cracking, Apple ain't trying to give up VWAP. Oh, there it goes. Bro, a fade's gotta be coming here pretty soon, bro. Look, the Qs have already started fading. Look, Apple already started fading. Look, it cracked VWAP. It's dumping. Amazon came down here to the support intraday and bounced. I mean, low of days way down here, 124 flat. And Amazon's way front side. Look at it. Just off rip. From pre-market, it started running 9:30. It got to the high of day. Dumped, bounced, dumped. Let's see something. I mean, right now it's still obviously still front side, and from if you count pre-market from where we really started running from, we are maintaining a higher low. Just from over here, from like 9 o'clock. At 124.50s. Nice little George W right there. See that? See the George W? See that W? that George W. That means they're gonna bounce. It's a double bottom. Look, 1, 2, bum. Dude, a fade's got to be coming here. Look at AI. Look at this thing. And then if you see success, it's front side, it's over view up. I need success back up here though at 12. AMD's looking weaker and weaker. Where's the low a day at on AMD? Look, 118, 118. We're trading at 118.50s, 118.60. So definitely not far from the low a day. Dude, like the Qs keep wanting to dump, but the SPY is like not complying. Look, the Qs are like weaker and wanting to dump. Tesla was looking weak for a second. Apple's definitely looking weak and fading. The only thing that's not complying is the S&P 500, the SPY. Look, even Palantir's fading. Crack the 9, the 120, fading towards VWAP. But look, S&P 500 is showing some decent relative strength, basically. Every time it looks like we're about to dump. Like everything starts looking like it's gonna dump, even the Qs, but the SPY just won't comply. The SPY won't comply. Hashtag the SPY won't comply. You heard it here first. Look, everything's looking weak. I mean, not everything, but a lot of shit's looking weak. Nvidia still fading, bro. Don't you wish you would have grabbed them 405 puts and then the 404s I was talking about, and even the 400s? Oof. Just off that play, you know what I mean? You could have been straight for the week. Feel me? Just off that Nvidia play, bro. Like, on the straight. A lot of people don't even make that much money for a whole week of work. Hashtag the SPY won't comply. Why? It wants my brokerage account to fucking die. But that's a lie. I'm trying to fly off the hinges. I'm done with the binges. Bro, I hang around the fringes. And guess what? I don't have no friends. I like to stay solo. Oh no, here he comes again. Better put out a bolo on yo ho. bars. Hit you and have you seeing stars. In my closet, I got a couple scars, and they loaded. You know what I mean? Scars, the ones you see in Fortnite, bro. Run up. I'ma box you up. I'ma peace control you. I'ma piece you up, bro. Try to run up. I'm gonna piece you up. I ain't even going for no headshots. I'm straight spamming. If that scar hit you, bro, that bit gonna knock off your arm. Here comes the dump. Here comes the dump, man. I wanna see the market fucking slump, man. Dog, I hit you with the pump, man. Dog, I am not scared to dump, man. I gotta make some coffee. Good pounds here, bro. You're going the wrong way, dude. I mean, if you're gonna dump, dump. And let the whole market dump. If not, run. Look at pounds here. Oh, shit. This thing's dumping, this thing's going up. Doesn't really make sense to me. $428. This is off the daily. We've broken past that. I mean, there's another little resistance here. Not really little because it's off the daily. We're running up decent. I can tell just from how I see Success dumping. It was. I seen this dump, but then we immediately bounced. AMD's looking weak though. I mean, the semis had their ride. $118.50s becomes resistance on AMD. Look at Success bouncing. As you see that bounce, look, you see weakness coming here. Amazon, Google, AMD was already weak, but look, it bounced and then jerked back down. As you see that bounce. Oh, this could be the one. Look at the Qs. This is what I'm talking about. Look, the Qs, Tesla, Apple, everything dumping, but look at what the SPY's doing, bro. It's not compliant. Hashtag the SPY won't comply, bro. The hell's going on here, dude? Look, even the S&P 500's dumping a little bit, but my SPY won't comply. Why won't it just die? Look, Meta, freaking Nvidia, damn near on the lows. Damn, bro. Hey, you ain't grabbed them butts, bro? Damn, son, you fucking missed out, bro. Oh my God, look at this. Look at that dump, slump. Bro. Look, Palantir cracked VWAP. Now it's rejecting off the 9 and VWAP. Clearly bearish. Look at the S&P 500. But keep in mind, just because we dumped like that, we're still in this range. In order to see any significant action, I feel like we need to break out of this range to the downside. Oh shit, right as I switched, we're heading towards it. But I wanted to show you Nvidia on the lows, Meta fading. Look, like we were just right on it. As this thing bounced, you seen Nvidia and Meta like tighten up because they were looking super weak just now. But what that does is shows you that it's coming, potentially. Look, just putting in lower lows. Look. Palantir goes backside for a second. Meta's cracking VWAP. Look, cracking VWAP. Nvidia on the lows. Palantir cracked, went backside. Look, now the S&P 500 is breaking out of this range to the downside, like I was saying. And now look. Look. Bro, but the SPY won't comply, bro. There it goes. Trying to tell you, bro. This is what I'm saying, dude. You feel me? You feel me? On the lows. All right, so what we have to figure out now is why are we bouncing right here? That's why. Right there, look. I seen a little bind coming in for a second. It could be dead cat. So we're bouncing off of this. This level here was resistance for a little bit. Now it's acting as support. 42, 78, 16s. So he freaking dumped, came down here and bounced off of it, but you gotta assume it's dead cat at this point, bro. Look. That was a substantial dump right there. And now with Palantir going backside, that's an elevating factor. I mean, it's all good. All right, so but look, You don't want us bouncing back up past these levels here. Really, this level, which we did already. That one. And this one. We broke past the first one, but when we got up here, we rejected. I mean, Palantir is fading decent. Alright, this is crucial right here. What happens in the next few minutes right here is going to determine basically what the rest of the trading period looks like. And looks like we're coming down like we want to crack. Meta's rejecting off of VWAP. Let me show you real quick. What's a little concerning is as I'm starting to see a little life coming to Nvidia. Now, if that happens, it's going to drag the Qs up, and then the SPY is going to go up. Because it seems like the SPY has no problem going up with the rest of the market. It just has a problem fading with the rest of the market. So that's a relative strength for you, if you ask me. Alright, again, we do not want to be breaking past this 4280 50s. Because if we break past it in any meaningful way, then basically hold on. Like what I'm saying, like if we break past it in any meaningful way, then like this dump doesn't mean as much. But if we dump and then bounce and we can't get back up past that support, that level there, then this dump is more meaningful, and it means we could potentially see some follow through. You get it? It's like the inverse higher lows. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like if we break past this to the upside in any meaningful way, then it's not trappy. Like, but if we stay below it and we can't bounce and break back above it, then it's just an inverse higher low and a healthy pullback on the way down. You feel me? You know how you have healthy pullbacks as we're trending up, where we pull back, and you know it could be maybe like a time for you to go ahead and get in when we pull back, buy the dip real quick. Well, like when we're dumping like this and we bounce for a second, that can be considered the same thing. a healthy pullback, but on the way down. You feel me? But again, if we bounce up and we bounce up and break past like this level here that acted as support a few times, then you have to basically throw that theory out. You feel me? So like crucial right here, that's why I said, like, what happens now and in the next few minutes, maybe the next 5 or 10 minutes, is basically going to determine what happens for the rest of the trading period. Look at this. Nvidia on the lows, Meta dumping. Look at this. Look at that long wick right there, bro. Reaching up, rejecting off that level, rejecting off the 9, the short term, already under the 120, which leads me to believe that we're about to dump here. Look at this long wick right here. Look. And then when you see Palantir just steady trending down like this. All right, look. Again, trying to bounce up here. As this thing bounces, I see Meta bounce, Palantir bounce, Nvidia bounce, everything. That's why, in my opinion, it's important to watch this if you're trading large caps. Because basically, for the most part, whatever way this thing's trending is the way the overall market's going to trend. Now look, remember what I said. If we can't bounce and bounce up and get back above this 4280 50s, then this is just a healthy pullback on the way down, or inverse consolidation. You feel me? Like inverse consolidation. So instead of consolidating on a support to take the next leg up, you're consolidating on a resistance, which basically just means you're topping out. But you can't be topping out because we're not at the top. So you're basically just inverse consolidating on a resistance, getting ready to hit that resistance and reject. I mean, look. Nice healthy little fade there. What's concerning is like Nvidia is like waking up here. If that happens, the Qs are gonna get bullish. All right, look, the SPY came down a little bit. Definitely not enough though. Look at the dump on the Qs though. Look at the difference. Look at that dump. And look at this dump. All right, here we go. "30-second candles. Palantir is bouncing. 219. There's still some time left. The power hour and that 10 minutes of terror. We should see some interesting price action. All right, look. $42.80 50s. If we can't get back above that, we're gonna dump eventually. Let me find it. I made another beat too. What's this? Oh, that's definitely not done. Hold on. What's this one? Oh, look, we broke above it. Too much highs in that. Alright, so back to the drawing board. We're bouncing up too much. We're gonna run for it. Oh, look, Google's ripping. Damn, you hear that thunder out there? Thunder, come through and plunder. Got the strap under my waist, come through. I'll give you a taste of some action. Don't hate, cause I am stacking up. We're just bullish, dude. Point blank period. See if I can find some beats. Oh, we're bouncing right now. Dude. So we came down here. What level is that? So we came down here and bounced decent off that. Dude, we're ripping, bro. I have to flip. But see, I feel like it's too late to be freaking flipping your bias down here, baby. About to dip on a large cap. Let's see where we're at. Yeah, see, we're up too high, bro, to be trying to chase, in my opinion. So basically, like on the SPY, all we're doing is we're going up here to test the top of the range again, bro. That's what's happening right now. We're just going up to test the top. Probably should have faded from up here. Should have been a little more patient. So it looks like yeah, of course it's been a bullish day, but basically since about lunchtime or whatever, we've basically been in the same area chopping around. You can almost say kind of topping out. I mean, little triple bottom there. Look, we're coming down with some velocity here. Coming down with some velocity, dude. Meta's trying to go backside again. Palantir ran up, tried to go back front side, hit previous close and rejected, and it's now fading again. Look. Meta's trying its hardest not to break down previous close right now. NVIDIA, I don't know what NVIDIA is doing. It's just basically consolidating. Yeah, that's it. Like that beat. That's the beat I put on when we're about to dump. Being propped up by VWAP on the 5. Google is. Down a little bit. Dude, every time it looks like we're about to dump, the SPY's just too strong today, dude. Meta, its front side saved itself. Came down here and bounced off previous close. Right here, bump to the upside, trading at 173 and change. Nvidia's acting like it wants to wake up. Not gonna lie. Bullishness incoming. Look, Apple just reclaimed the 9 and VWAP. Now we're reclaiming the 120. S&P 500 is almost back up here to where we dumped from. Bullishness coming in. You can see it now, kind of on Nvidia, especially on Meta. Palantir up here at a previous close, trying to go front side. S&P 500, decent little George W. I don't know why I didn't notice that. Oh look, the SPY's breaking past this level. There's one more line in the sand up here. Oh. I don't know why it's not changing the color of that. Dog. But yeah, there's one more line in the sand up there. Let's see what happens when we get there. I ain't gonna lie, the SPY is looking pretty strong today, bro. Like, again, like decent relative strength. See, look, you'll see the Qs start to look weak and look like they want to dump, but the SPY's not doing nothing. It's like it participates on the way up, but not on the way down. You feel me? That's like a better way to explain it. Alright, look. Palantir actually went frontside for a second and rejected off VWAP. I mean, rejected hard enough for it to go back and break down again. go backside again, but I'm seeing bullishness. Look at Meta, dude. Like, what the that thing's looking bullish. Hold up. Dude, look at that freaking wick. There's obviously some sellers up here at 274 and change. But honestly, bro, that pattern's looking pretty bullish. The freaking S&P 500, it's on its way back up to the high day. If we're not careful here. Honestly, it's too late in the day to be buying same day expirations now, bro. Unless it's a freaking lightning quick scalp. Because the longer you sit in the trade, like, the more you lose, the more value the contract loses. Look at Google, dude. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I feel like there's still hope for the fade as long as Success doesn't break down and go backside. But if this thing comes down here, cracks view up and goes backside, you can pretty much guarantee that the market's going to keep grinding up. Look where we're at, where we dumped at last time. And breaking past that level. So now the market basically gained all that back. This dump gained it all back. But we rejected up here decent for some reason, so that leads me to believe that we can do it again. Haven't broken past it yet. We're wicking off of it to the downside. Alright, well, we've broken past it. Look at what Nvidia's doing. 393 seems to be some type of level here on Nvidia. Resistance. Look, it was support here. Look, bounced. Came down here, tried to hold it as support, cracked it. Came up here, rejected, topped out on it, and faded off of it. So 393 on Nvidia. And Meta's just bullish. Look, that level that we rejected off of last time, like we still haven't broken past it. Not in any meaningful way, bro. Seen that jerk to the downside? Look at Palantir cracking. Nvidia is fading a little bit too. Look at that wick. Look. Oh, we're gonna get the same move. Reject. Reject. Trying to figure out which screen we should watch here. 'Cause I gotta make some coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Wait, what should we watch? The S&P 500 or the main screen or my new screen? We're 2830s. S&P 500s is just pushing up higher. Almost back at high day. Like a dollar off of it. Meta's fading, trying to break down VWAP again. All right, I'm gonna make some coffee real quick. Give me like a few minutes.